happened, but my microphone got disconnected from, OBS somehow, but now it's fixed. Hello! Hi! Good morning! Good morning. I fixed it. Hi, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's Friday, and that's kind of poggers, huh? Listen, I live on the West Coast, okay? It's still morning. I have morning privileges. Mothman, I don't think I know you well enough to be your very best friend. Hiyo. Like, I will certainly be your friend. It's just like, best friends is kind of a step, you know? It's kind of a step. No, you see, I respect Shanoa so much. I respect her so much that, I have actually put Order of Ecclesia in its own category. I have put Order of Ecclesia in its own proper category, not just retro. Hi, Squares. What's up, gamers? The Shanoa Respecter has logged the fuck on. Have you ever been Well, first of all, I've never gotten a cake in the mail. Second of all, even if I had, I would not be jump scared by a cake. Unless perhaps it was the hell cake from Illbleed. That might do it. That cake's kind of scary. I'm okay. I'm sort of running on fumes at this point this week, and I'm looking forward to taking a break. Pope demands Shanoa shoulder indulgence. Damn. Valid, Mr. Pope Man. Valid. I heard that they shot Jesus. It's fucked up. Why would they do such a thing? You can't just have the bullet of Longinus. It's tiny. You can't display that in like some sort of mystical relic place. It's just a tiny little bullet. Ridiculous. That's right, Katramaj. You were gonna play Order of Ecclesia today. And Shanoa is among the hottest of all babeses. The time-traveling racism wizard. Damn. Jam. I can't believe Harry Potter shot Jesus. I blame the Catholics. Probably a fair bet. J.K. Rowling strikes again. God damn it. Will we never be free of her antics? No. I'm glad you found it funny. Because, okay, so like, here's my deep, dark Harry Potter confession. When I was a kid, I read the books, you know? Like, I was that age. Nobody knew shit about J.K. Rowling back then. We just thought it was a funny wizard book. Everybody just thought it was a funny wizard book. Very popular with the children's. And I did read the third book where they did in fact travel in time with some silly little things. Hence, time-traveling wizard racist. Sorry. Derailing my own waiting room. But it was a good gag, okay? I'm proud of that one. That was some good improv on my part, anyway. Moving on. I'm sleepy. Because it's just like I have more things to do in my day than just stream. As absolutely incredible as that might sound, there are more things I have to do in a day than just stream. So if I want to like actually have like any leisure time, I kind of have to like stretch the schedule a little thin, you know. And that usually ends up with me like doing tech stuff like an hour after I probably was supposed to go to bed. But don't worry, it's gonna pay off today. I got a cool thing. Don't worry about it. It's worth it. Everything for you, chat. Everything. Except like my allotted 3 hours of Elden Ring challenge watching on YouTube. I'm not giving that up for anybody. Not for love or money. Anything for chat. I will be shot by the time-traveling racism wizard, if that's what it takes. So you know when I think about the DS Castlevanias, like I think that those games are really, really cool because all of them they're really different, you know? Like all of them are extremely different despite having the same structure. And I feel like it's kind of cool that they managed that. I've not played it, but I've heard of it, and I'm fairly certain it's like the most unhinged thing in the world. Because, like, so, like, Dawn of Sorrow is, like, that's just, like, it's got the soul collecting. It's got the soul collecting. It's got the excuse me. Hi, Freighter. It's got the soul collecting. It's got the, like, super in-depth character customization. And of course, Portrait of Ruin, it has both Jonathan and Charlotte in it. So there's like there's less customization of those characters, but you get to like switch between them. You got the dynamics, and you got all the silly little sub weapons like the cream pie, and the ball and chain where you yell "Showtime!" The ball and chain weapon where you yell "Showtime." It's a good one. You just sort of stand in place and then you kill a lot of zombies and you level it up. I remember doing that. Oh, the cream pie? You just literally throw a pie at somebody. That's a sub weapon. It says it inflicts psychological damage. You literally just do a clown ass move and like you throw a banana cream pie at somebody's face. It actually does dark element damage, so it's like weirdly good against Richter. It's weirdly good in the Richter fight because he's weak to dark damage. And like the arc of the throwing pie is like kind of good for hitting him without getting hit yourself. That it can be a tough fight otherwise. The only way to defeat a Belmont is to go total clown gremlin mode. The reason Dracula always loses is because he's so self-serious. Of course, you can defeat Richter the normal way if you have to. If you're some sort of boring Square nerd. Oh, I'm sorry, Squares. I'm sorry, Squares. Forgive me. Present Square company accepted. And of course, Shinoa has like the whole glyph system, and it's got like the segmented like world map kind of thing. And it's like, they're all really different games despite kind of coming out one after another on the same system and the same engine. And I feel like that's impressive, at least to me. Maybe I'm easily impressed, but I just really love these games. Like, I feel like these games just have like this incredible like portability form factor. They were influential on me. As long as you don't call me Map Kinnigan, I'll answer. As long as you don't call me Map Kinnigan, I'll answer whatever the fuck you want. My favorite cast. Oh god. Fuck. That's a hard one. There's so many good ones. Let me think here. Let me think here. Into the Dark Knight is like a super sick boss theme. Into the Dark Knight is like an all-timer boss theme. But I also think that Crucifix Held Close / Crush Your Heart, that's like probably the best like stage theme. I feel like it's probably like the best stage theme. But there's like what we're listening to right now, this like remix of Bloody Tears, this is also fucking sick. Follow-up question. Alright, hit me. Go for the combo question. What's up? What's up? Tell me. Your favorite Castlevania song from Castlevania 64? Fuck. I don't remember the songs from that game. I don't remember the songs from that game. I don't think they were, like, super memorable. I'm not going to. I don't like that game. That game is like pulling teeth. That game is like pulling fucking teeth, dude. Have you ever played it? Like, if you have not played it to completion yourself, you don't get to demand that I play it. Do you fucking know about that shitty ass nitroglycerin puzzle? Because if you don't, step the fuck off. I did end up playing that game. I did end up playing that game in the before times. In the before times, I streamed both Carrie and Cornell mode, and also the mode where you're like a knight with like a pistol. And you know, that was enough for me. That was enough for me, I think. Actually, I've heard that, like, Kid Dracula isn't bad. Maybe we could stream that sometime. I have, like, no intrinsic moral objection to that. Listen, you're gonna need to pay me the big money if you want me to play Castlevania 64. The game is a mess. And honestly, not in really a fun way, more in a, I don't know how to control this like a human being way. Sorry, I gotta rub my eyes real quick. They're so tired. Why can't I ever sleep? Okay, I think I was gonna say something, but then I forgot what it was. Not enough. Like 5 or 6 hours, I guess. I don't know. I have trouble falling asleep, and then sometimes people in my house are really fucking loud really early in the morning.
Play Castlevania 64 or Yakuza. I think that might be the right level of corny and corn dog for this channel's vibe.
Well, thank you for the dono. Well, thank you for the dono. I'll consider playing a Yakuza game. They've never really interested me much, but like, it's a lot of Canadian dollars. I'm not like opposed to Yakuza. I'm not taking an anti-Yakuza stance here. I think the Kiryu and the Strange Sewer Man are fine. That's his name, right? Strange Sewer Man? I honestly don't know. I don't know very much about Yakuza. When will Maple stream a bunch of kanji? God damn it. Why does Japanese have to like have 5 different alphabets? It's so hard to learn a language with so many alphabets. Why can't everyone just use hiragana and then get confused over the 5 billion homonyms? That's how we do it in English. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. God damn it. Oh fuck, this song goes hard! This song goes hard! Is that how it works? I would believe that. I'm feeling credulous this morning. I also went to college. It was a total waste of time and money, but I did. I just ate breakfast, but that does sound good. Like, get back to me in like at around like 4:30 when I get all hungry. Oh, to post it to the wizard. Ah. Are you, No, Frater is like, okay, I'm not sure if I should say that Frater's a good wizard, but Frater is a wizard that does not concern themselves with such trifling things. You know, now that I think about it, when I did play Portrait of Ruin on stream in the before times, and I did insist on leveling up the cream pie, everybody like fucking went feral over that. Even that, what the fuck? Oh, I'm trying to tell a story about cream pies. Well, fine, now you don't get to hear it. Well, fine. Oh, it hits all the time, don't worry. I'm pretty sure that even though I put the mischance up to like really high, it's still... Ah, stop it! I just got caught. I need to put a cooldown on that. Whatever. Listen. Listen. Maybe there is a cooldown on that. I don't know. I need to let everybody know that it's Shanoa time. Ah! Hi, Bunger. Live with Order of Ecclesia. VTubers EN. And of course, in the Discord too. Alright, that took too long. That my reaction times are like nothing, so I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked today, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Some do say it's the best one. I'm honestly a little torn on that question, you know? I'm a bit torn on that. I don't know what the best one is. I just don't know. Maybe a little bit too close to the microphone. I'm better than like a Victorian one because Digimon cards are sold out. Oomphy, you're so valid. You're so valid. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? Stream start? Okay, it is more or less the last Castlevania of its kind, which does... It does, sort of have that distinction. Anyway, check out the sick picture-in-picture I got going on. I got the useless top screen up above my head just in case you really want to see them now. And I've got like the main screen to my right looking all nice. Look at my mastery of technology. Isn't it fucking poggers? It's poggers. I love it. It's probably a little quiet, isn't it? It's probably a little quiet, isn't it? Hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. I have the technology. I will teach you. It was actually pretty easy. Like, actually, I can teach you now. All you have to do is just, you make another video capture source in OBS, and then you, like, shrink it down and put it somewhere else. Am I doing sound? I'm sorry, I'm easily distracted. Hopefully that's, like, loud enough. Oh wait, wrong. I hit the wrong button. I forgot. My confirm is on square and circle for this because like fucking DS shit. Fucking deranged DS button layout. I hate it. Alright.
Returning to life time and again since the ancient Middle Ages, the evil Lord Dracula has driven people to terror. Each time Dracula returned from the dead, the Belmont clan fought him in the shadows, wielding the Holy Whip. Through their efforts, humanity avoided the darkness, securing prosperity. But early in the 19th century, having lost their ability to resist the darkness, those in positions of power at the time began to search for new ways to counter Dracula.
Getting some weird like
Our
audio clipping.
organization,
Strange.
Ecclesia was born then as one of those countermeasures. Many organizations were
Whatever.
established with the
Nobody cares. Nobody cares, it's fine. What is going on with the audio here? Alright, maybe it didn't like it that I, like, messed with the audio. Hold on. Can I fix this somehow? It's always something, huh? It sounded fine last night. It sounded fine last night. That's all I have. That's all I can say. I hate it. It's very different interpolation. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, I don't like this at all. Why is this happening? Oh my god, dude. Well, it's like it's also lagging super bad. Okay, what's going on here? God damn it. Fuck literally everything. This didn't happen when we played Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. I'm using this. I'm using the same emulator, this Mome or whatever. And it's like it worked. It worked. Maybe it's just a CPU problem. It might just be that like my computer's like I don't fucking know when I'm like trying to run all this shit. It's not usually, but like I don't know. I don't know, dude. Let me just see if like exiting out of my browser will help. I mean, depending on who you ask, vampire hatred is very holy. Actually, that might have done the trick. That might have done the trick, actually. Elvis is a very angry young man. Good morning, Mimic Chest. Blah, 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 Dominus. Alright, so here's the central mechanic. You show some back. You show some back and you get some power. It's fine, don't worry about it. I am trying to stab an old man because he asked me to. From the netherworlds, they call you're an enemy. It's a skelly bones, don't worry about it. I guess skeletons are fine for basic training. I expected nothing less. You fucked up that skeleton. Recover the supreme glyph and do something about that crazy guy with a gun. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to make up for lost time a little bit. I had to fuck around with settings, and I hate doing that. Not on stream! So, like, Order of Ecclesia is a little bit different because of how the map works. It's not all, like, totally interconnected. Like, it's mostly interconnected. Like, there's shortcuts between areas and stuff, but, like, there is some segmentation in the world map. But I think that overall it helps the game. It gives the game, like, some nice area variety. God. All it took was closing my browser, dude. That's so dumb. Chrome strikes the fucking again. That's a warp room, by the way. It's pretty. So I guess I would also say that this game structurally is really similar to Bloodstained. Like, Miriam is kind of like off-brand Shinoa, and that does both characters a big disservice, but like, just in terms of like design and how they work, it's definitely like, Ego was like, well actually Shinoa kind of owns, and I want to use her again, but I can't because of copyrights. Shit. Ah! Trolled. And I think this is definitely like the best looking of the Castlevanias on DS. Like, I feel like it has a lot of unique assets in comparison to the other games that came after Satan and weren't on the Game Boy for... The Game Boy games had... Game Boy Advance games had some fairly unique assets, but that wasn't necessarily for the better. Create an attractive magnetic field. Shinoa, you're so attractive. I have no control in this section. It's just like, here's the thing. Gotta remember to actually save my game and then accidentally not save my game. Oh, it automatically equips it too. That's kind of pog. Okay, so, fair warning, since I don't have my internet browser open, since I don't have my internet browser open, there are some stream things I can't see right now. So hopefully that's not a problem. Like, I actually have no idea how many people are watching or not. I'm just going to assume that it's some people. Dude, we got drip. We got drip. I don't strictly need it. In fact, one might argue I'm better off for not paying attention. But my metrics. Why am I doing this? I think I'm searching for a hidden wall. There's none to be found. Good shit. How's the small picture-in-picture doing, by the way? Is it like legible? Can you see the necessary needful information? Cool. I know that my ear is sort of blocking some of it, but it's not much. Drip? We got drip. Hello. Oh, by the way, I can also do this. I can change... If I do change this, I have to tilt my head so you can see the skeleton. If I do change it to the bestiary, I gotta tilt my head a little bit so you can see the skeleton. Can't believe there's a horse! Nobody told me there were gonna be horses here. So this game has like a really silly little side quest that I like, where you have to rescue kitties from the forces of hell. This one can be kind of annoying. Gotcha. It's mostly just because you can only move in increments of slide. I don't think Shanoa can do that, which is a shame. It is a shame that she cannot wear the cat on her head. This guy will sometimes drop a glyph, I think. Right. There's a lot of like nice... Oh, I can't do anything with this room yet. There's a lot of nice quality of life changes in this game compared to some others. Like, the game more or less explicitly tells you when an enemy like drops a glyph, as opposed to like Portrait of Ruin, where you're just kind of guessing. You're just kind of guessing if something has like a spell or a sub weapon. Shanoa does not have the power grip upgrades, so she can't grab onto that. It's kind of a tragedy. However, she does have this really cool backwards cartwheel for her backdash. That's also true. Oh. Glyphs are sort of like one and done. You know, you don't really upgrade them. It's like basically you have like each glyph family tends to have like 3. It's like normal, Vol, Melior, and Vol is like mid tier and Melior is high tier, and it's like after that you don't really get to worry about it. It's just kind of nice. I do enjoy games. I do enjoy games where you can like just have a shit ton of different weapons, but some simplicity every now and again is also nice.
I wonder what Shanoa's armpits smell like. Haha.
I really do need like a horny jail emote, don't I? I really do need one of those, don't I? I imagine that they smell not unlike armpits. I'm gonna take a minute here to get the skeleton glyph. Completionist instinct, hard to shake. Completionist instinct, hard to shake. I think it's also just better than Rapier for now, so it's like, it'll probably save time in the long run. She said hopefully. And you know, if it doesn't, you can make fun of me. Banshee is like... I appreciate the idea behind her, but she's got like a half-rotted face, and that's kind of a turn-off for me. Sordo. See, the sword, it's a little slower, but it does more damage. Also, now that I think about it, the screeching is a little annoying. Now that I think about it, the screeching is slightly on the annoying side. I really like the zombies in this game. I feel like they look really cool. Like it's strange to say this about zombies, but they have a lot of personality. Just like the way they move. Ow. Like how they're kind of like bloated and pot-bellied. I think that's kind of a neat design. Not biased. The crab is kind of a nightmare. The crab is somewhat nightmarish, honestly. I feel like that can be a boss that's kind of a sticking point. Yeah, you definitely want to use a hammer to crush his crabby shell. Ow. There's no reason to pick this up again, so I'm not going to. There's no reason except to show off a little back, I guess, but I can do that whenever I want. No glyph necessary, I can just press up. I love the crab roars. I love it when the crab says shraw. Oh, they always give you plus 30 hearts? That's kind of cool. It's a little pug. I'm one of those bitches what forgets to use glyph union, so I don't usually run out of hearts. I'm a fool. Should probably be a little bit more careful. I'm kind of running on autopilot right now because I'm so tired. But the sword glyph union's pretty good. It's like big. Dude, I'd love to find zombie meat. That's a lie. I don't think there's a way to like make zombie meat good in this game. Oh, Hannibal, thank you for the sub! Enjoy your emotes! And thank you very much for your support. I appreciate it. Mwah! Ow! I do not appreciate the skeleton support hitting me in the face. Listen, I don't often use them myself, but conceptually, I love a good danger build. Hearts is hearts. Maybe it depends on like the tier of the glyph. These are like low tier baby glyphs, so. You know, low tier baby glyphs for babies. Like, the original Danger Mario build is just, like, so iconic. But, like, the problem with it is the beeping. It's like people say, oh, this build is so overpowered, you shouldn't use it. That's not the real reason you shouldn't use it. You shouldn't use it because the beeping will drive you mad. Mr. Beep Beep will come to your house, and he will play his beep beep noise outside the window with his stereo, like in Back to the Future. Don't think he won't. Reach. I think that occasionally it can be fun to like do a run like that, you know? it can occasionally be fun to do a run or you're just like playing like super high risk, high reward, no margin for error, but when you win, you win big. It's like when you ball, you absolutely ball out of control. I think that's kind of sick. Sometimes. Other times it's just really stressful. Sometimes it just makes me stressed. Other times it's cool. It's like something I kind of have to be in the mood for. I'm gonna make a resolution to try and use glyph unions more this run through. Maybe use some glyphs I don't usually use. Shoop. How's audio, by the way? I know that we had sort of a bit of a problem with you know, audio earlier. Owie. But is like the volume good? Is there like any other problem that I've missed? Cool. I always have to ask. I don't trust audio anymore. Don't you goof me. This is like a pretty easy boss to not get hit on. Like, I think mostly what you do is like you just save up all your hearts, you glyph union it a couple times, then you just stab it and it's dead pretty quick. But that couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Sounds properly. Well, that's all I can really ask for, huh? Me when I crab. Hi, Albus. I've seen you before. Well, yes. By order of my master, I'm to retrieve the Dominus Glyph and return you home. Blah blah. Ha! Action! It was not a request. I recall you being a great deal more graceful than that. You used to be so much more pog, Shanoa. Never say that name again. Not Elvis, Albus! This game bosses feel less like B-movie monsters and more like contemporary horror creaturas. I can see that. I could see that. I think that's like for the better, for like what sort of unintentionally became the swan song of the series. I think that's for the better, kind of considering this is where it all ended, more or less. Be careful, the next boss is the Skinamarink. Dude, did you hear that US President Joe Biden got Skinamarinked? He got put in the Skinamarink house. Alright, so you might have thought that, like, the hub was gonna be Order of Ecclesia. But it's actually Weigel Village, where lots of people live. And this nice heart pot lives. Torpor sucks.
You saved me.
You saved me. Everyone in the village has been taken. That man! You know, that man. That man. Something about Prison Island. Alright, so currently Weigel Village is like super empty, but it will become less empty as we find people who have been encased in torpor. I believe the Weigel Village was in CV2. Oh, god damn it, chat! Chat's always... I had to move it up yesterday because it was like cutting off. Maybe I just need to get... You know what, I think there's a better solution. That solution is... We have to do something about symmetry, Steinman. We have to do something about symmetry. It pains me, but there's no other choice. It might be a good idea. I don't usually stream DS games because they are kind of always a huge pain in my ass. I've only streamed a couple of DS games. Oh god, what's going on? That's probably a better idea than just like setting up manually each time. Callie, you're such a genius. Shinoa Shuffle. I also, like, I know that these areas are more or less just like, they're kind of just linear, straight lines, but I kind of like them. Because they do some interesting stuff with them. There's some interesting things they do with these little, like, interstitial areas. Gimme. Yeah, it does kind of feel like Castlevania 2. Oh, and here's a fun thing you can like literally steal glyphs from dudes. And they'll just be like, what the fuck? Why did you do that? That was mine. Familiars are fucking bad in this game though. Familiars are wretched in this game. They take like 500 years to level up even a little bit. But, I mean, it's not like I have anything better right now. Go, zombie, fight my battles! He's so bad. Yeah, get him! I think that the axe glyph is like actually just the Castlevania axe. So it might not be like... There's some glyphs that should really be like used together for combos, but I'm not sure this is one because it's kind of jank, you know? Like it doesn't hit things right in front of you. This is better used in like a sub-weapon capacity probably. But that is a big axe. That is a big axe, you can't deny that much. And it does have an interesting, like, profile. Like, they're really good against these nominons. So nice of you to join me, zombie. Give me hearts. I want more big axe. Ow! Chop. Well, let's try out Hammer. Let's try out Maceer. This is a good one, actually, because, like, a lot of the times I found... Oops. A lot of the times I found in like, RPG games with, like, strike elements and, like, blunt or whatever, that tends to, like, always be, like, the best element for some reason. Like, they're not very good against the Nominons, but that's fine. Those guys don't do much anyway. They just kind of float around. They're just kind of vibing. I don't really need to fuck with them. I mean, they do occasionally grab you with the ghoulies, but it's fine. Ah! Alright, maybe I have made an error. Get off of me! Quick stop will, you know, it'll make some things easier. Fortunately, like, once you clear an area, you don't have to go through it again. God, just when I said they're just vibing, they go and, like, give me some really rancid vibes. That's, like, so rude. They heard me. Fuck, why would you do that? I really like this water effect, too. Like, this game came out, like, fairly late in the DS's lifespan. Should probably, like, put a slash back on. And, like, they take advantage of, like, what it can do pretty well. Like, there's some really gorgeous sprite work and just, like, background effects and stuff. I feel like this is definitely one of the most visually impressive games on the whole system. Granted, it's the DS, so that's not like a super high bar, but you know. It's actually probably one of them areas that's good for, like, the thingy. I wonder if anybody has just, like, ever gotten here and just, like, walked right past this guy. I wonder if they're just like, no, it's not my problem. Anyway, this guy's the shopkeeper, and he will sell us things for a horrific up markup, but it's fine. It's fine. He doesn't have any competition, so he can get away with it. Just keep walking. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. That's, like, super untrue. Like, the wiki's just... Everybody in Weigel is nice to Shinoa. That's, like, the thing. Like, the villagers help her find herself again. Like, what the fuck are they on? This is incorrect lore, and I'm gonna talk to somebody about it. And like, there's the seamstress who literally just wants to jump her bones. She's very nice to Shinoa. Ow! Stupid fish. Might as well check back in.
Welcome. Hey, want to buy something?
There's like this weird like multiplayer aspect that's like you can display items in the market mode for some reason. I don't know why they put that in. We could buy a babushka. Honestly, I think I will get the leather cuirass. Cuirass, I forget how you say it always. I literally always forget how you say it. Why have you done this to me?
You do not have enough to pay for this.
Fuck off.
Come back again.
I didn't know he had a voice line for that. I was hitting the wrong button. You do not have enough to pay for this. Not enough cash, stranger. This game can be a little hard in spots, so I'm gonna do my best to like keep up with like equipment and stuff so I don't like get stonewalled embarrassingly on something. I love to get milk. So yeah, I really like this game. I think it did some really interesting stuff with like the whole formula. That, like, believe me, I love these games, but like the formula is kind of like, oh wait, I remember this. It was a little bit in need of some innovations at this point, I think. So they did some interesting stuff to like I will eventually sell my things for more cash when I remember my inventory is clogged. I have a problem. This guy can also be a little difficult, but he's also very weak to getting hit in the head with a hammer, because he's a skelly bones. You do get some, like, rewards if you no-hit bosses. But I've never really bothered with that very much, because it's like, I'm not that good at games. I'm just not that good, I'm sorry. So you don't want to, like, get caught by the searchlight, or else, like, a scary face will appear, and it'll be like, brah! If you get caught by a searchlight, you'll get skinamarink, basically. You get sent to the skinamarink house of Joe Biden. Nobody wants that. I confound it all. You really don't want to mess around with the evil forces if you can get away with it. Somebody just posted like one of those AI voice generated things where it's like it's President Joe Biden in the skinamarink house being like, I'm in the skinamarink house, please save me. My fellow Americans, I'm terrified. It's funny, but it's also low-key kind of terrifying. Like, not because it's skinamarink, but because, like, you could just have anybody say anything now, you know? And it's like, sooner or later it's gonna be impossible to verify this shit, and we'll be living in a truly post-factual society. And that's kind of upsetting. It's kind of something that worries me. But at least we get the funny memes. You have to take the bad with the good. You have to take the bad with the good. These guys have, like, not changed at all since, like, Rondo, and that's kind of valid of them. Like, these guys know who they are, and they are not ashamed. Ooh, gimme. Pasta. They've got directional attacks, and it's like, damn, dude, teach me that tech, though. Maybe they would if they felt like it. Maybe if there's like a sick lore purple reason, you know? It's like, this Arnold's bright purple because of lore. God, dude, I'm so sleepy. I'm trying so hard right now. Please forgive me. I want money. Give me money. I spent my life savings on some boots. Lancelot's purple armor fell in the vat of purple. That made it purple, and it also made Lancelot the Joker. I think. That's how it works, right? Surprised I haven't gotten the bow glyph yet. That was a bit of an overreaction for like a candlestick, but I just wanted to see what it was. I just wanted to see what it looked like. It's my more glyph union's resolution, you know? Ah! Don't you do it. You went ahead and did it, that fucker. I don't like this enemy like at all. I don't like the enemy. I don't like the sounds he makes. I don't like that he's like naked. I just don't like anything about that enemy. The Invisible Man is not cool. Like, it's a cool concept, but also, like, why? Why is he making those noises? It's not okay. Albus. Impressive. No, not Elvis. What's your room? So it's like something Dominus, etc. weird glyph bull. I don't know, man. I mean, I do know, but here's this guy. Butchered by this she-devil. I have no interest in butchering you. Town's official healer, but he's kind of sketch. Man, looks like he sells fish. I mean, maybe he does that on, maybe that's a side hustle. I don't think the town has like an official fishmonger. Should be able to pick up his cool, hello, Mr. Frankenstein, it's good to see you. Please, I don't want to be hugged right now. That guy had the grabby huggy hands and I didn't appreciate it. Wall meat, I guess. Like, it's Dracula's castle, home of the world famous wall meat. People come, oh, hello. People come from miles around, miles and miles, just to get to taste that sweet, sweet wall meat. Literally nowhere else in the world can you find a pot roast in a wall. They say that the thrill of the hunt makes it taste all the better. They say that the act of finding the meat itself is rewarding somehow. I think it's time for crab, almost. Like, we're getting close to crab time. Ow! Rude. There's a kitty in here. This room kind of sucks, actually. I mean, it does have a cat, and that's good, but eventually we will remove the cat from the room, and the room will be bad again. Meow. Stop poking me! Let's try out the new archer glyph. This one's actually kind of cool. You like summon spectral bows and you just fucking go apeshit. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I might want to take that warp room. I've been in better shape in my life, you know? Oh, bitches love scythes. Oh right, this wretched room. I'm not taking this on before I save my game. Alright, so when you rescue the villagers that aren't like the shopkeep, he has no quests, he's the loser. You can talk to them and like let you.
Oh, there you are.
I found some sage.
Oh, there you are. My stuff really works.
This guy is like
Yo,
so
there
sketch.
you are. Later. Yo. Later.
All right, I have chamomile, but I've yet to find rue. So basically, the thing about like the quests is that they usually like result in new things getting stocked in the shop, which is kind of bogus, but you want them anyway, so it's like you might as well, you know. It's like it's good to help the people of the town. Like, the shop sells things at kind of an unfair markup, but whatever. I'm trying to remember if I can even do this right now. I think if I'm, like, super sick with my evasion. Not like that. Not like that. Fuck! Shinoa! Shinoa, your iframe, Shinoa! Alright, well we got Volfolger for that, which is kind of not that great, but it's a glyph. It's a glyph if you want to use lightning. More iframes than Sutton. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. The normal Folger is better than Volfolger, which is really funny.
Welcome. Hey, want to buy something?
God, the potions are so expensive. I'll take one, though.
Come back again.
The crab fight might be hard. I usually struggle with it. I can't remember, is it this sort of demon that has the glyph you can steal, or do they just drop kick you like fuckers? I think that these ones might just drop kick you, because they don't have like an element. Now, in one of these screens, if you get caught by the light, instead of like a big evil skimmering face, they summon a Tin Man, which is like 5 billion times worse. Trying to remember which one A is on my controller. That one. Tin Men are kind of terrifying. Like, they've got like fucking machine guns and like they're bad news. Fighting one at this point in the game is like extremely not advisable. Would not recommend. Sort of don't know why the lighthouse is its own area. Feels like it could have just been an extra couple of screens on the prison island, but whatever, it doesn't matter. The last time I streamed this, people like were literally like they super wanted me to use all 3 Dominus at once and just to see what happened, and I refused. I would not betray Shanoa like that. It's time for Shaw! Love this guy. You have like really limited room to like work with this guy, so I have a bit of trouble like figuring out how best to dodge attack is. While also, you know, like doing literally any damage. It's not like too hard once you understand the secrets, but it gets harder as time goes on. Because it'll be like Shaw. And it'll activate the Shaw power. See? He's doing it! This is a good time to hit him though. Hello there. My bones. I guess this is why I bought a potion. 50 HP! Are you kidding me with this garbage? When I do this fight, I usually save my glyph unions for like this phase, because he's really scary in this phase. Like the boss itself is not that much harder. It's just that like the workable area that you have is considerably less. And you have to like use the Magnus glyph. And it's like, if you fall, fuck you. If you fall, sucks to be you, I guess. I will eat the yummy meat. So, as is probably fairly, you know. Ow! Obvious, this can be a real wall. I might be out of healing items, it's kind of a pain. Fuck! I hate this boss, dude! It's such a difficulty spike. Did I do the crab? The crab removed all of my bloods. I have hammer. Maybe I just wasn't like doing it right. I don't know. I'm super sleepy and a crab is bullying me. guys, but sometimes I just fall into habits from other games and I just press the one button. Yeah, you can get like heart recoveries and stuff, but I don't think right now. Not right now. I wonder if there's like a little bit of input lag on my controller. Because I am alternating buttons. I'm not sure if I know her from anything else. Like, she's a good voice actress. Like, if this game is anything to go by. I think she does a really good job as Shinoa. I feel like this is a fight where it's like if the arena was at all normal, it would be a lot easier. If the arena was at all normal, this would be a much easier fight, but it's not normal. It's deranged. Alright, I guess now would be a good time to just like use the hammer glyph and just go berserk. It just has way too much health for like this point in the game. Like, I've been hammering on this guy for a good 5 minutes now, and it's just like not... Why was that hitting me though? I don't actually understand that. That was strange. Oh well. Again. Y'all ever get filtered by a fucking crab? My ass was too fat, got just... God damn it, not again! This keeps happening to me. Oh, I suffer so much for having such a fat butt. You wouldn't believe what I have to put up with for having such a big ass. Never. Never. This ass is staying the size, if not getting bigger. Oh shit. Wrong one! I wonder why I wasn't doing this in the first place. Why was I doing that overcomplicated Magnus maneuver? What's wrong with me? I'm out of MP. I'm out of juice! Listen, I'm willing to deal with crab vexation. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I'm willing to deal with crab vexation, you know? It's like sometimes like in like the funny like beach comics and stuff, it's like the crab nips your butt or your bikini or whatever. I'm willing to deal with that. This is what's important to me emotionally and morally. Would you die though, dude? I feel like the hitbox on his claw is really weird. Cause like that didn't hit me when it's kind of hit me every other time. He is shawing, my dudes. God, I just don't understand why he does the things that he does. But okay, I think we've like made it far enough that like the fight's more or less over.
Go to hell.
Go to hell! One final shot and we are bedeviled no more. Curse of Crab has been broken. Fucking crab, I swear to God.
Thanks.
Alright, this is the blacksmith. He's got his titties out. No Nipugen, it's fine. Don't worry about it. He's normal. Must have passed this way. It's the only path. Move freely underwater. Dude, I love to move freely underwater. But first, I also love to have less shitty gear. I gotta... Shut up! Shut up, Elle! Shut up! None of this punnery. None. I'm too tired for it today. I almost said this morning, but even for me now, it's pretty. It's
Right.
pretty squarely not morning anymore.
See you later. Right. How is it?
I thought I had iron ore, but I don't. I guess it's bronze ore. No, don't, no whacking, it's fine. Never mind, it's not fine. I have some kind of ore, I just don't remember which kind. Alright, we can switch back to the size that bitches love. It's me, I'm bitches. It's me. Oh, jeez. Sneeze? I'm gonna sneeze. Fuck. Sneeze averted? Maybe? I feel like this game has like uncommonly good underwater areas. Like I feel like the music's really good and just like the design of the whole place is kind of cool. It's like you're not in some like inexplicably underground part of the castle, you're actually just in the ocean. Also, octopi spit ink at you and it's not nice. I feel like the slow down movement is sort of like, it's sort of counterbalanced by the fact that you jump like you're on the goddamn moon. I feel like you can use like faster vertical movement to sort of make up for it. It's like, sure, it's not, I would prefer it if I moved at full speed, but I understand. I think it's kind of nice. You know what I also think is kind of nice? Shinoa. I think this is a very strong character design. Oh, it's from Iron North. I think it would be good if Shinoa gave me a hug. That's my take. These guys are being a pain. I think it would be good if Shinoa gently gave me a hug and told me it was gonna be okay. Die! I have to admit, using the big hammer and like the giant stack of the fish heads, that's pretty chef's kiss. That's pretty sick. The Gelso, they're just kind of like, they're just like little water protozoa guys, just big. So I guess not little. Fuck you. I'll deal with these guys first. Oh, I love this devil design. I love the demon design where it's just like a hammerhead shark guy. Ow. Like, he's a pain, but he's got a very cool design. Oh, fuck. Mine! Grondo. Grondo's kind of cool. I think I'll slot that into C. I feel like something that's really cool about this game is that, magic is like a perfectly viable like primary weapon. Like MP regenerates so fast naturally that it's like. Alright, so it's not very effective right now. It's not very effective right now. Because everything here is like water frost aspected, but it's a cool spell. And it's like you can more or less just use it as your primary means of attack. Well, it's like, you know, sometimes you want to cast the hammer spell. Sometimes you want to cast the ice spell. It's fine. It's like, you know, in Quest, that was unintentional, but whatever. It's like in Quest 64, you know, sometimes you want to cast like walking water or whatever. And sometimes you just want to beat somebody up with your stick. Variety is the spice of life. Sometimes a different tool is better for a different job. Hello, Fornius. Alright, I think that's enough to, like, fulfill Armor Man's request. I think that's enough to fulfill the request of Armor Boy. The no-nippled man. Gather round the fireside now, children. I'll tell you the tale of the man with no nip. And the kids are just like, oh no, Aunt Maple's on one again. They're just like, fuck. Why is she like this? What do we got here? Fortis Fio. Chop all walls. Oh, I remember. This puzzle's fun, but it's really goofy. I think it's fun because it is goofy, actually. You sort of gotta nudge the little bomb barrel. You gotta carefully and delicately maneuver it around so that it floats up. And you can use it to explodify the rocks. See? See? It's like, it's a shortcut. It's a shortcut, okay? I'm trying to remember if there's like any stuff around here except a cool skull and a rock. Sorry, let me adjust my sitting position. Even though my ass is big, sometimes it does get a little bit sore from sitting for so long. Obviously, the solution is even more padding. The solution, obviously, is to just get a bigger one. And then I'll be nice and comfortable no matter how long I sit, probably. that was a worthwhile journey. That was a worthwhile journey. Just make my ass bigger. Wait, no, that was an HP up. Maybe HP is stored in the butt. Shinoa's nice, but maybe her butt's just too flat. Maybe that's why she's so frail to crab. If she had more natural padding, she wouldn't die so quickly to crabs. Kind of an oversight on her part, but you know. No. Everybody makes mistakes about their butts every now and again. You remember some art? Tell me about the art. I love to hear about art. Especially if it's art of butt. You may post it in the server somewhere. You might post it in the Forbidden Adult Zone. We're all adults, right? Sometimes I wonder about some of you. Sometimes I have to wonder about some of you if you really are as old as you say you are. You're 2 years old. Well, in moth years, that's like probably like 100, so you're fine. In moth years, you're probably like 100, so don't worry about it. Sometimes you're just 2 years old for a really long time. I've some friends that are like that. It's normal. You're only as old as you feel. God, that's so good. That's so satisfying. That's so good, though. I love that. I love that for Shinoa that she can do that. And also for me. I love that for me, too. Ow! I admit, I have never found very much use for the shield glyph. Like, I'm not saying it's bad or anything, I prefer to kill things. I prefer slightly to commit murder. That guy was an absolutely determined irritant. Dude, do you ever just feel like the online space is just getting weirder and more fucked up by the day? Because it's like, I know it's always been weird and fucked up for a long time now, and that's like, I accept that. But it feels like the acceleration is increasing, you know? Does anybody get that feeling that the acceleration of utter derangement is increasing? It's like I felt like I had a handle on it, but I didn't. Smash. Well, I don't mind the Diodata to start. I'm talking more about like just like people being really, really weird in really destructive ways. I'm always happy to see some absolute shitpost fuckery. Don't mistake me. I guess I have a weird view of things that I consider weird shit posts and memes and arts to be like totally normal expressions of self and feeling, you know? It's like, that's not really what I'm talking. I'm talking more about just people being really kind of awful in ways I hadn't seen before. Mouse. I mean, it's like, it's fine to be a weird, stupid freak. That's the human condition. It's just like, I don't know. I just feel sad a lot of the time these days. But I'm not sad anymore, because we just found a lesbian. Normal reaction. Don't worry about it, it's fine. This girl's so fucking gay, dude. I love her. She's so valid. What did I do to deserve to be saved by such a beautiful angel? She's Monica, the seamstress in the village. She's also in a sunken ship for some reason. Elvis is a weird dude. Don't worry about it. He's also valid. Well, it's like, Twitter is kind of a big part of this, you know? So it's like, it's not always feasible to just disconnect. Don't ask me how I remembered that was there. This guy is not impressed by physical damage, is he? How about ice? Better. What does this do again? It increases magic at the cost of strength. I mean, you're probably not wrong, but also I don't understand. I don't know. I'm just trying my best, and sometimes just like being in this sphere of like VTuber adjacent stuff is just exhausting. Kind of cool. It just doesn't do much damage right now. I think these guys have a drop that I want for a quest. Because like if you do this quest, you get like one of the best and most cost-effective healing items. The sphere sucks, hit the brick. Well, for the most part, I'm enjoying being in this space, you know? For the most part, I'm enjoying being in this space. I feel like the majority of people in like at least the indie scene are very nice. They're very sweet. They're very talented and funny. It's just, sometimes I have to like learn about like Hololive and B-Shoujo shit, and I'm just like, what if I didn't though? Could we not? Could we, like, not, though? God damn it. Mothman, murder is not an acceptable solution to this problem. Mothman, please, contain yourself. There isn't much I can do to thank you, but please let me make you a dress. You know? Dresses don't suit me. But I can make a dress you look fucking hot in. How many cotton threads do we have? We have 3. I will have to return at a later date to make the dress.
Right. I forged some good steel.
So, like, it's kind of weird that, like, he rewards you with gold and not the armor. He forged some good steel.
Welcome. Hey, want to buy something?
And now we can get the iron plate, which is actually kind of like a huge upgrade. TBH.
Come back again.
It's like, I guess you end up having to pay like 400 gold for the chest piece there, but it's like, it's kind of like, dude, just give me the armor. It's fine. You don't have to add the extra step here. Oh, craftsmen in there and their wild passions and pride. I really enjoy like the first part of this game and how it's just kind of like this jaunt across the countryside. You're just kind of looking for the weird guy with the gun. And you go to some interesting spots. That looks like problems. That looks like Problems Town. Well, yeah, I like going places where there's trees. What of it? What of it? You can like totally shotgun off like a bunch of ice bolts if you want. Oh hey, ow! The potion man needed that. I don't like nightmares very much because you kind of have to farm them for a quest, but they're really annoying. Oh, I see. Soka. These guys drop a glyph that's like, it's like another familiar glyph, so it's bad. It's like, I want to like the familiar glyphs in this game, but they just are not good. They take so long to level up. Like, sure, maybe if you get like a high level familiar, and you take the absolutely ridiculous amount of time necessary to level it up. But it's like, by the time you've done that, I could have, like, beaten the game 3 times. And normally I'm more about the journey than the destination, but even I have my limits. Even I have my limits when it comes to that kind of thing. Not only am I a wood enthusiast, I'm sometimes a grinding enthusiast. But again, even I have limits to how much I want to do that. I hate this. Go away.
Thank you.
Oh right, it's Laura. She's super stacked. Hi, Laura. She's the jeweler. She's got big titties and she's the jeweler. Salient Laura character traits. She also, like, she's, like, obsessed with, like, making, like, getting Shanoa a date with some dude, and it's like, dude, come on. Monica's right there. Don't be rude. Don't snub her like that. What we got here? Increase mind. Sorry, lately I'm trying to just like really lean into the whole Himijoshi thing. I'm trying to get some Himijoshi representation going in the community, you know? Like there's like a ton of really like unhinged Fujos here, so I want to be like, I want to be a counterbalance. I want to be an unhinged Himijoshi, you know? Gotta represent the ladies. Wait, why is there... I really do appreciate like a sprite like this where you can actually just see the cleavage even though it's like super low res. Like that's dedication to the craft that I appreciate.
Hi.
Hello.
May the light go with you. Hi. May the light go with you.
Anyway, you can like give her the gemstones you find. I do not smile.
May the light
We
go
need to get the
with
Gen 3 Pokemon games for her and she'll make us smile because those games are actually good and they don't have too much fucking water, I swear to God.
Yo, there you are. Thanks a Yo, there you are. Later.
Relentless and infallible. That's right, I'm relentless and infallible. I also like how Shinoa like gives herself a hug when she jumps. That's like really valid. I would also do that if I jumped a lot.
Right. See you later.
So we need some silver ore now, because silver's, you know, silver, that's a really durable metal. It's great for making armor. And then again, given the setting here, it's like, okay, I buy it. Silver might be good at, like, warding off the evil spirits and fuckers. The evil fucker spirits, you know? Just exploring to the right now. God, I'm just having one of those days where I'm like really anxious for no reason. Right, I can't explore to the right. It's too long. I don't have a jump. What is wrong with me? Some days I just feel really anxious about literally everything, and it's fine. I deal with it. But it's kind of tiring sometimes to just have that happen. This is a cool enemy design, the Gravedigger. He's just like a dude. He's just a dude with a shovel and a coat. But his shovel does a shit ton of damage for some reason. I also really like his enemy description, which is like, he enjoys his job. He enjoys his job because it lets him meet new people. And that's just really funny. That's just a really funny, like, gag enemy description. Yet another game with the Shovel Knight crossover. This was before Shovel Knight. This is like proto Shovel Knight. Guess who remembered to duck? Guess who remembered how to duck under the shovel? It was me. So we have a more powerful hammer now, which will be helpful.
Now go there.
Hi, Vifs. Here's a werebat. What is that noise he makes? More sage. Big stretch? Okay. You got it, Mimic Chess. I should have done that earlier. Should have done that earlier. I have no idea if it's a reference to anybody. I don't know if it's a reference to anyone. Just sometimes, you know, you dig graves. Hi, Jovi Bear. Hello there. I love this enemy design. It's like really goofy, but like in a fun way. Like, why does this guy just have like a dragon on a pillar? Granted, he's like really strong, and that's kind of a problem if he gets you in the corner. Aw, poor guy. I'm okay, I guess. I'm kind of having one for no real reason. I'm just gonna blame it. I'm just gonna blame it on like end of the week fatigue. It's like an all-timer voice line. All-timer voice line. Like, everybody in this game is, like, way thirsty for Shanoa, especially the girls, and that's so based. It's incredibly based, TBH. This is the wrong place to be. I need to get some more cotton thread. I don't really like doing grinding stuff, but sometimes you just gotta. It's not here, but I also want the wereback glyph because it's cool. I want it. That's the only reason I need. Sometimes I have to put myself before the stream, right? That's what I'm doing right now, but grinding for the wereback glyph.
Let's play, cute little kitty. Let's play, cute little kitty.
Ah, I'm getting beaten up. That's right, Monster Girl time.
Take this.
You thought we were done after Valentine's Day? Think again.
Let's play, cute little kitty.
I'm not so easily deterred. I won't be stopped. Stop it! These guys are so rude. There we go. Yummy. Arma Kirotera, I think is how you say that. Now, we are also aware that
Play, cute little kitty. Now go on. Take this.
so, like, this is actually this sort of falls in like the Lily transformation sort of category. For when if you get it right away, this is actually pretty strong. If you get it right away, this is actually a pretty strong transformation. But it does fall off pretty hard later on, and I don't think there's any real way to, like, make that not happen in this game. So better enjoy it while you can. Such is life. Hi, Sly Pie. I think this is where I will get cotton thread.
Hello there.
Hi. Oh, I can't be a bat underwater. That's I'm feeling so attacked right now. You can't be a bat underwater. What the fuck? I should use the hammer, shouldn't I? I should use the hammer, huh? Big brain plays, courtesy of your friendly neighborhood maple. Well, of course, people love Shano. They'd make lots of cool ROM hacks for her that definitely don't make her naked or anything. That would be abhorrent. Why would you do that? I definitely don't want that. Don't misunderstand me. Listen, you know my stance on this. You know how I feel about how monster girls need to be designed artfully. I love a rubber suit. That's nice. One hack that turns the game into Contra? I mean, okay. Sure. If you want. You know how I don't think that like titties out nudity is like a good design. I'm just saying things. The hack also lets you play as Sans. What? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Sans has nothing to do with Castlevania. Sans is like aggressively unrelated. Well, isn't Contra also a Konami game? Like, I can at least sort of see. Maybe a little. Like, honestly, I've never played a Contra before, so I couldn't tell you. Maybe that's like a stream idea. Just play through some fucking Contras and die a whole lot. Give me Silk Thread. Yeah, it's a Lapis Lazuli. That's Iron Ore. Bob Saget. Yeah, Contra Hardcore does kind of own, but it's also like I feel like I know that game like the back of my hand, even though I've never played it, because I watched the Giant Bomb. This is the run of it, which has some real quality content. That had some real quality content. That was like one of the last things they did, I think. I want Silk Thread. That was one of the last things they did before everything about that website just went downhill. But you can just play as like a cool dog man. You can play as a cool dog man with a Gatling gun arm. That's kind of sick. Oh, Ed, what have you done for us today? Oh wait, no, I can't. I'll have to wait on that. I can't open the browser or the emulator will be like, no. I'll look at it later, but I'm sure it's adorable. Thank you. I must practice self-restraint. I would not have thought of like all the things that would like do that. I did not think it was like it would be like a DS emulator. I usually have my browser open with no problems during streams, but this one was just like, nah. This one's just like, no, not today. Very on brand. I see. Curious. Cotton thread? Ah! This is one of the things that I don't really like about Order of Ecclesia. This is one of the things I'm not as fond of about this game. Sometimes you just need a specific thing from a treasure chest and it's just like, nope. Fuck you. Sometimes you just need a specific treasure thing and it's not happening. Then again, I haven't actually been here, so maybe there's something cool. Oh, more bubble. I mean, more bomb barrel, not bubble. I guess there are bubbles because we're underwater, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Dude, that just like brought something kind of random to mind, but has anybody here played Grounded? Has anybody here played Grounded? It's like, it's that like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids survival game by Obsidian. I should get back to that when I have like 5 minutes to do so. I was just reminded of like the garden koi pond segment, which is really cool. Because it's like, obviously, you don't have unlimited oxygen. And like the pond is inhabited by terrible fiends, and by terrible fiends I mean like the fisherman spiders. But like if you're brave, how did that not work? Fuck you, fuck you. If you're brave and you fight the fisherman spiders, they like drop like air bubbles for you. So like it makes this like really interesting sort of push and pull, give and take of, do I want to fight a spider or do I want to drown? When I say it like that, it sounds terrifying. I will probably not stream Grounded because A, it's a new game, and B, even the arachnophobia friendly graphics mode is kind of terrifying in different ways. And I do like to have a nice accessible stream. Still though, if you like that kind of game, if you're like a Valheim enjoyer, or like a Minecraft liker or whatever, or if you're into Subnautica, I would recommend. It's very well put together. Just fucking Gelso, dude. I am trying to push a bomb. Alright, if that's not close enough, I don't fucking know what is. If that's not close enough, I don't know. I do love me a Subnautica. It's just that playing for too long makes me genuinely seasick, and like the second game in particular makes me suffer. It's like I do not at all mind the horrors of the deep I am forced to contend with, and to reckon with the smallness of my being. But I don't like it when tummy hurty. I don't like it when tummy hurty. That's where I draw the line. The quest for cotton thread continues. Well, I won't find any here. Still, if you're not like super bothered by ocean stuff and or seasickness, I really would recommend trying Subnautica if you ever have the chance. It's really fun. I think that the first one is probably better than the second, but I think they're both good. God damn it. I literally just want some cotton thread so I can make the lesbian happy, okay? This is discrimination. This game is being homophobic right now. Backdashing doesn't really help the slowness either. Right, the killer fish drop is like ultra giga rare because the game sometimes hates you, but it's fine. I think that the chests reset like each time you reset the area and you leave, so I should probably... There's like 3 wooden treasure chests on the pirate ship, and that's closer to the left side. So it feels like if I want to be efficient about this, I should start from the lower left, get those chests, and then just leave and then get them again. Eventually I'll get to cotton thread, probably, maybe. Yeah, I feel like that one of the strong points of Subnautica is that like a lot of the story was fairly like, you know, it was a background element. It was like something you sort of discovered over time. You played as a silent dude who was like blah blah blah, blah when you started drowning, and that was like his primary characteristic. And you know, I think a lot of the time that's probably for the better. I'm sort of at this point in my life where I'm like, you know, I think I'd like this game better if the protagonist didn't talk so much. Cotton thread. Resist ring. I still think I need one more though, which is kind of cringe. Like, honestly, I'm one of those people that was like, when Dead Space 2 came out and they like had Isaac talk, I was like, well, this sucks. When Dead Space 2 came out and Isaac started yapping, I was just like, well, it was nice while it lasted. I'm a silent protagonist appreciator. That's not to say I hate all protagonists that speak, far from it. It's just that I feel like that there's something that you gain from having a silent protagonist that a lot of people just don't appreciate. A lot of people don't understand. Oops. And it's just like, imagine if like by some miracle of God, Half-Life 3 comes out. Imagine if by some miracle of God, a new Half-Life game that isn't like the VR Alex one comes out and they just like have Gordon Freeman start yapping. Like, no, people would riot. They'd be like, no, that's not what he does. He's a strong but silent type. He has a PhD in being quiet. has a PhD in being fucking quiet, okay? Cotton thread? No. No. Ah! This is deep. This is like some real streamer luck, you know? This is some real, like, revenge of the streamer luck going on right now. It's just cotton. Let me double check my inventory here. How many do I have? 4. Eh. Hatem. Arara. Hello, Chris Laurel. Nice to see you. How's it going? We're looking for cotton thread and not having a whole lot of luck right now. Got more iron ore and lapis lazuli than God himself, but I simply, for the life of me, I cannot find more cotton thread. You know, there's actually something I've sort of been wrestling with lately. This is sort of a non sequitur, but I've been thinking about it. And it's like, what is like the threshold for like demodding somebody for like not showing up? Like, I wonder, like, what the threshold for that is. Because it, like, doesn't make sense to have somebody be a moderator if they're, like, never on the stream. But then I just wonder if it's, like, if I'm just, like, making a big deal out of nothing. It's like, just chill, don't worry about it. And I think that's probably the right place to just chill and not worry about it. So I'll try to do that. I don't want to see the shiny chest. I don't want a rubber suit. I just want some cotton thread. Oh, my life is suffering. I feel like I can't stop now because it's like then I will literally wasted all of this time for nothing. But I'm pretty sure that's also just a logical fallacy. But is it a logical fallacy when you're on stream? I don't know. I don't know. I honestly have, like, no idea how the chest spawns work. But, like, it might be that if, like, the cotton thread's not there, it might be elsewhere. I don't know. I feel like I'm having a nightmare. This has like the feeling of, like, showing up for class without any clothes on late in the wrong classroom for an exam that you didn't know was happening. This has, like, a similar mental energy, and I don't appreciate it. streamer utterly fails to find common material. Gemstones easier to find than goddamn cotton. I'll find it eventually. Maybe. I hope. You know, sometimes I do wonder if I should just stop doing this. Sometimes I feel like it causes me more stress than is worth it. Like, it's not often, but sometimes I do just kind of have to, like, reckon with the fact that parts of this whole arrangement are just really, really, really stressful to me. As much as I enjoy doing it. It's never comfortable to have to think about that. But in the end, it's not like I can really do anything else, so here we are. If this is stressful, imagine a real job. Brother, may I have some cotton? Maybe these octopi guard it. Thank Jesus fuck. The nightmare's over, never mind, everything's good again. Everything's good again. The clouds have cleared. The sun is shining. Time, please let me repay you properly with a silk thread. Blah blah blah. Maybe I should just crawl in the hole and die. Monica, you're so valid. You're so relatable. There's actually one more thing we can get here, I think. I sort of passed over it the first time because I was distracted by something or other. I just don't remember. It's this guy. He has a spell. Umbra's not like super good because dark element stuff is not usually very strong in a game where you fight the forces of Count Dracula, but it's nice to have. it's like got a cool visual effect. I can probably just go back the other way because I have what I wanted. I have what I wanted. What's the Union look like? Oh right, it like spawns a little energy ball everywhere where there's an enemy. That's kind of hog. Maybe this guy is based on the wrestler, because like when he doesn't have his shovel, he will literally just try and like fucking beat the shit out of you. Maybe he is based on a wrestler. Because he'll literally just like fucking drop kick you. Well, it's not a drop kick. It's just like a kick. It's not a special kick. Listen, I don't know nothing about no wrestlers, and that's a fact. Oh, dude, Skeleton Cave. Fucking love the Skeleton Cave. Wow, just like Dark Souls! I think that the Dullahans, they have the next glyph of Rapier. They have the next pointy sword glyph. Another thing about this game that I think is like worthy of accolade is that I feel like it has like mostly original music in it. And like, I know that's like a weird thing to say, but like one sort of like criticism I can level at some of these games is that they rely a little bit too heavily on like remixes. So I appreciate it when they go the extra mile and make new songs for most everything. Actually, hold on, is this secret? No. I feel like for the most part it's not a problem. But sometimes it does kind of feel like, hey, Bloody Tears is nice, but I've heard this song an awful lot, you know? It would not kill us to have something a little different. I mean, the Bone Zone is great, don't get me wrong. This is a fun area. Like, this is just a very funny idea for an area, and I'm grateful that they made it. Like, here's just a fucking T-Rex. There's just a skeleton T-Rex. That's fucking great. Did anybody in the 1800s even know what a T-Rex is? I don't fucking know, but it's funny. Hi, Gamma Chris. Good heavens. So, you like bone pillars? Good, I also do. I like to smash them into itty bitty little pieces. I'm a little bit afraid though. Like, I've taken a lot of damage here because I'm being a little careless. Might be time to, like, have a snack. Might be time to eat a little bit of tasty meat. Welcome to Skeleton Cave. Yeah, this level is, like, really fun. This is a good area, because it's literally just, oops, all skeletons. Oopsie doopsie. Oh, this is... Ah, fuck! I was out of hearts for the Glyph Union. I was out of hearts for the Glyph Union, and I paid the price. Gotta be more judicious next time. You're right, Elle. I got totally fucking boned. I got absolutely demolished by Bone Lords. The only complaint I have about the Skeleton Cave is that the boss is a little underwhelming. Like, from a design perspective. Like, I was hoping for, like, some sort of incredible skeleton amalgamation of bone power. But it's just a man-eater. Like, what the fuck? It's like a big skull with worms in it. That's not exciting. I would not love the boss even if they were a worm. I came here for bones, not worms. Worms are somewhat notorious for not having bones. Worms are made of worm, it's known. Like, I don't want to be like hypercritical or anything. It's a fine boss. It's just like, it's just like, come on. You gotta have a little creativity here, that's all. Don't just recycle an old enemy. I can't reach it. Legion, it's Skeleton Legion. That'd be cool. Now I'm just thinking about the thing I talked about the other day when we were fighting Legion and Arya, and it's like, what if Legion was all like hot ladies? And that was like a discussion I had with a friend in my teenage years. You're kind of a genius, TBH. I would like to get the rapier glyph, but it seems to be quite the rare drop. Do I have milk in my fridge? Probably, I don't know. I don't really drink milk. This Tyrannosaurus fucked me up. you want a VTuber that really likes milk, you should watch Claudio. It's not to say dislike milk, I just don't like it that much. It's like fine. It's fine in things and on things, I just don't really tend to drink it myself. Ow. Oh fuck, I'm out. I'm dry! I'm tapped! Maybe it's just because I'm really tired today. I'm kind of having this delicate mushrooms meant to stimulate the appetite. I wonder if I'm having trouble because I'm just sleepy today. Why are there two of them? What the hell? There's just two dinosaurs in a hallway. Alright, so here's what I'm talking about. Like, it's like a cool skull, but it's just like worm. Uninspiring. I'm not inspired by this. It does a lot of damage though, damn it, I should not look at chat right now. Hi, Wardito. Sorry, I'm trying to have my head in the game. It's difficult because I don't have many brains. I'm out of mana! You have too much health! And like weird lasers. If this was Zero Ranger, I could like go in between those and get like a bonus. Holy fuckaroni, that did 66 damage. Okay. Stretchy. Oh. Stretchy. While we're looking at this dragon thing, I'll take a sip. Well, that's like a fifth of me, currently. That's like a fifth of me speaking currently. I wish I had like hearts for a union, but I just don't. I just gotta hit him. I gotta hit this guy. I gotta hit this overgrown tattoo. I wonder if it's cringe to talk about like other VTubers that you like. Excuse me, I wonder if it's cringe to just sneeze on stream all the time. Fuck! That did so much damage! Alright, looks like it has like little shadowy things. I'm not talking about other VTubers I want to smooch. That's kind of weird. That seems like a bit of a violation of professional boundaries. I mean, honestly, I like had their permission. Then it might be kind of pog. But I'm pretty sure I don't, so yeah. I don't know, it's just like, Jesus Christ, I have no iframes, but at least it's dead. Die. Worm. Be gone with you, worm! I don't know. Everything will make sense when my plan is complete. I got an ordinary rock, but it lets me double jump.
Thank you.
Well, I can guarantee that that's not gonna happen here. There's like literally nothing I would like hate talking about more than that kind of thing. Though I suppose, like, on that subject, sort of, tangentially, if, like, there is something that I'm doing that, like, legitimately bothers you, if, like, there's something that I'm doing that's, like, upsetting or bothering you, you should tell me about it so I can fix it. Well, I sort of figured, but, like, just in general. Like, if I do end up accidentally saying something off color that makes you feel uncomfortable, just tell me and I'll apologize and not do it again. Gross. Maybe we can get like a glyph on the way out here. It is personally important to me that, like, I don't make anybody's life worse, you know? Like, that's always been important to me. It's just, like, especially important when I'm streaming. There's so many of these fuckers. Ow! They knock you out of the room. Bone storm! No, I don't want to die here. I might die here. Nope, it's an HP max up. I'm chilling. We're pog. This is quite the dangerous place, honestly. I mean, that's very kind of you to say. I mean, I appreciate that, but it's just enough that I have not, like, upset anybody, I think. There is, like, way too much shit on the internet that is just really upsetting, and it is my fervent wish not to add to that. played Vampire Survivors in a hot minute. I should check out, like, the DLC. Finally. Bull Confidore. Like most of Shinoa's animations, I really like her double jump, like the little flip she does. But man has returned. Just thinking of it chills my soul. He used a device to take some of our blood. Clearly this means he's a vampire. Did I ever find Rue?
Oh, there you are. Later.
No, Mandragora route, right. Where's the music fellow? It's just a syringe. Then again, it's the 1800s. It's fine. He's just a bumpkin. He don't know any better. It's fine. Coffee.
Oh, the melody isn't coming to me. Good day.
This quest is really annoying. Because, like, Horsehair is a rare drop from the Nightmares, which are a pain to kill quickly. So farming them is necessarily, it's kind of a pain in the ass. You know, I would've, like, enjoyed, I think, playing the Castlevania 2 remake on stream. It just wouldn't work. Sometimes life is just hard. Alright, the sea creatures are kind of like... Alright, so like the Dekarabi is here, like fucking... really resistant to physical damage, but they take a lot of magic damage. And then there's this weird thingy, the Edimu. I think it's like actually just an oarfish. It's just an oarfish, but like oarfishes are so weird. That's basically a monster. I played Time Spinner a bit. I don't know if I ever got around to beating it though. It was fine. It lacked a certain something for me, but I think that Hi, son. I think that probably just speaks more to me than the game, you know? Now that you mention it, I think I also was a little bit bothered by that. Now that you mention it, I think I was also a little bit bothered like that, because I think I was just like talking to somebody. I was just talking to somebody in the game about like, I don't know, potions or some shit. And then they just like randomly tell me a bunch of like really personal information about themselves without, you know, like any prompting or context or anything. It's just like, hey! I was just like, hold on a second, that's kind of weird. That's not how real people talk. God, these mermen are fucking me up. Didn't play Mass Effect 3. I heard the ends were bad. And I was just like, okay. I'll give it a miss, I guess. All right, this lady, this cool enemy, the Lorelei. All right, this fish, this fish. We love fish here. I don't know. It's like, it's not something that I would like. It's sort of hard. It's sort of hard to say. It's like, you know. Not often. I'm not a big fan of like eating fish. I just like fish. I got a reinforced soup. Is that any good? Not really. I guess what I would say about that is that I just find it cynical. I find it cynical and just kind of eye-rolly. It's like, you know, I'm not that desperate for representation. Alright, the little boy and the little girl in this game are hard to find. That can be a real pain in the ass. But it's also, it's not really anything I care that much about in general. I have long ago grown out of my representation is important phase. It's not. It's actually not. At least not in the way people seem to think. It's like, if the representation you crave can only come from like corporate sanitized media that's like been focus grouped to hell and back, I don't know what to tell you. I'm poisoned. That's a problem. I have an antidote. I have an antivenom. It's like, how many first openly gay characters has Disney had by now? I have literally lost count of how many times they've said something like that. I just do not fucking care, dude. It's Disney. It is an amoral corporation that does not care about anything but the bottom line. Why are you bothering me with this? I hate these guys. I'm also a little bit like, you know, fucked up. I'm gonna head back to the start and save my game. I feel like I'm not playing very well today. Maybe it's just because I'm like thinking about other. Oh, god damn it, dude. Neat. Yeah, time spinners is fun. It's like, it's totally fine. It just didn't grab me super a lot. Did I get enough anything? I think I'm like need one more curse levels. Yeah. Blah. like, don't spoil it for anybody that wants to play. Committing regicide is hot. Kinda. Stop giving me chamomile. I really, the noises that the Elmos make are kind of fucked up, but I kind of like them too. They're like sort of like chuckling. They're having a little chuckle. That said, I don't really have a weapon that's good against them right now. I could have just like gone a couple routes. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, so this is Rusalka. She's kind of tough. She's also kind of hot. What? What? I was hiding! I was underneath the thing! Did I like break it with my union? Weird. Drown in me. It's kind of like it's kind of an erotic thing to say, honestly. Like, are you hitting on me? Alright, I think I can like actually I can break the things, which is a problem. God, she does so much damage. And I have like no healing items, so this could be a problem. Ow. Oh, they're permanent stat ups? I forgot about that. Sorry, I'm not all there today. It seems like if I'm like close enough to her, it kind of like, ow, goes over my head. But then I don't really have a lot of time to react if she does a different thing. God, I don't remember having so much trouble with this girl. Maybe I should use a different strategy. I mean, yeah, I guess it is Friday. Like, this is gonna do less damage, but it will mean I'll have an easier time dodging all of her stuff. Probably. That's rude. That's rude! Alright, I guess I don't want to stand up there. I'll like accidentally hit the platforms. Sometimes you just get like totally filtered by something and I don't really know why. Ice is not gonna help. This might be like the most damage, and it's like quick so I can recover from it quickly. Alright, I like this option actually. If it was just like a little bit longer, it'd be real good, but it's not, so I'm just gonna have to... I simply have to deal. Come! She said come. I can use some meat. It'll give me like 2 extra hits. I wonder if I'm just like really under-leveled or if I'm not doing it right or what. Because I feel like I'm kind of actually kicking her ass this time. Blah. Lightning and fire sounds good, but I don't think I like have those options right now. Maybe I do. Because she was in the way! The mission has to come before personal- oh, God damn it, I'm poisoned. Poison is both a dot and a debuff in this one. It fucking sucks. Poison is a dot and a debuff in this. It's awful. I don't like it. Yes, actually there is Wolffolger, but Wolffolger's kind of bad. Like, I could give it a try, just to see. Like, it's got good tracking. And it can, like, hit lots of things, but, like, it's just... I don't know. It's not very strong. And it's pretty MP heavy. It does look to be pretty good against the St. Elmo's. I'll say that much. But it's just like, even when I'm hitting like a super effective hit, it's just not a lot of damage. For like how much MP it costs? Well, that's at least some silver armor in the store, which might... that might help me not die to everything. Who knows? This is just kind of a hard game sometimes. Like, much more so than Portrait or Dawn, I'm pretty sure.
Be gone! Be gone! Be gone!
I guess it's also my fault for not restocking on potions in town, but I'm a cheapskate! What do you want from me? What's the union look like? Alright, so it just sort of like summons Zappy. Hi, Dog Aunt. Nice to see you. Oh, anonymous gifter. Thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it. If you caught one, enjoy the emotes. What do you mean, how do beavers sleep? With their eyes closed. they curl up in their little lodges and they take a nappy nap.
Thank you.
Alright, so we rescued the 2 kids. I need to find the chef, though. The chef's kind of pog. Like, he's a bad chef, but, like, the food that you help him cook, they're, like, really good healing items. This is the problem. God damn it! Like, I'm pretty sure that they can do both. Like, I'm pretty sure I've, like, posted pictures of Sleepy Beaver before. I'm pretty sure I've posted pictures of a Sleepy Beaver before. But they sleep how they want. Unlike me. I envy them, honestly. I never seem to sleep how I want. But Sis did come home. I rescued her. Oh, whatever. Here's your silver ore.
I forged some right. See you later.
Nope, I can't. I'm not floofy enough and I'm not curly enough. It's a shame.
Hello.
Alright. Still need to find Momther. I feel like I've like missed some. I'm so touched! So touched that I finished making the dress somehow. Please accept it. I'll go ahead and wear it since it's, you know, free. Go see if like there's a better hat somewhere. I don't have the jewels for her.
Welcome. Hey, want to buy something?
Nope. I will buy these though. I've got some money. I guess I'll get like a couple of emergency potions.
Come back again.
What are you buying? I still don't quite know what to think about the Resident Evil 4 remake. From what I've seen, I don't think it's gonna be... I don't know. I don't know. I have doubts, is the thing. I just have doubts. I'm not sure they're gonna get the tone right. I'm not sure if they're gonna get the tone right. And that's very important. Oh great, I'm cursed. I need to find like something better against the... No, I just gotta wait. I gotta wait for the curse to wear off. Well, but that's like such a waste though. Like, why would you do that? Well, whatever, it's fine. Seems like the Batgirl's already sort of losing effectiveness. Each two can heal. Alright, that's like nothing. Like, I guess, if you wanted her to. Alright, I've lost like a third, 2/3 of my health, but at least we made it past the first room.
Be gone! Be gone! Be gone!
Umbra is not the most reliable. Umbra is not the most reliable. But I love this guy. He doesn't need to be reliable. He's just a good little buddy. He just wants to play. Though I think he's like basically immune to physical damage. He's just a little guy, and it's probably his birthday. Oh, I love Miss Murder. I love Miss Murder.
Thank goodness.
Normal things to say to somebody. You're like a doll. Pretty, but there's something missing. That's okay. She's like old. It's fine. She's old. God, I need to like find a better way to deal with the fucking ectoplasmos. Lucky find. Bitches be loving sights here. We eating good? What you talking about, Al? Oh hey, here's a save point. How nice! How lovely! Ow. Guess I'm going back to it. There's like lots of enemies here that are pretty resistant to physical damage, but like they don't have very many good spells yet. They're just not like available. Buy the furry! Where are you? Meow. Don't curse me! So rude! I'll just be in here for a second. How is Hellenizer? Hellgeyser does not sound homosexual at all. Like, what is it? What do you mean by this? What does that have to do with? What does that have to do with being gay? I'm uncertain. I'm not sure I understand. It does? If you say so. Very well. If you say so. Good lord, everything sucks right now. Did I like choose hard mode or something? I don't remember this game being this troublesome. Oh, you know, we do have, whatchamacallit. We do have, Grondo. We do have Grondo. And that's, like, fairly reliable. It's just like a icicle. That might help. Nope, doesn't help. Guess everything here just tanky. You don't know what a geyser is? Huh. I'm getting beat up again. I don't know, maybe that's like a Pacific Northwest thing, they know what a geyser is. Who knows? Because like everybody knows about Old Faithful, right? Who lives around here is like, oh, Yellowstone National Park, Old Faithful, geyser. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm losing my mind half the time. Not here! Go away! I think that saying it like geezer is like a that sounds like a sort of like Great Britain sort of thing. We never did end up going to Yellowstone, but I did. Oh, you're from Norway. I see. No. Ah! Okay. The superior game, Chrono Cross. Never thought I'd see that in chat, but you know. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. Large bully detected. If I recall correctly, this guy does like 1 billion damage a hit. So I need to like actually pay attention to not getting clobbered. And now he's stompy. I think you can actually dodge this pretty well just by ducking. He will step over you with his big feet. I didn't even see that. Ah! Curse your tiny handheld screen! You know, I think this might actually be like, this might be, the Axe's time to shine. might be the axe's time to shine, because it's like it's got a little bit more range to it, and he's huge, so it'll hit him a lot of times. He's a big fella. I feel like if video game designers drank lots of soda, it'd probably be like Mountain Dew or something because of the sweet caffeine. Alright, so when he rears back, just back the fuck up. Ow. And it's like, not the... Oh, Jesus. Should probably drink a potion. Like, the damage from getting hit by, like, falling debris is acceptable. But you can't get hit by, like, the big hits, or else you will die. You will die and you will be sad. That's why when he does that move, when you're by the corner, it's really bad. That's why when he does one of those moves when you're like really close to the corner, it's bad. It's also bad when you just like get an undodgeable pattern for the debris, but at least it doesn't do that much damage. No. I don't like God of War. Uh-oh. Why won't he die though? God damn it. Controllers aren't made out of wood! I suppose I have bitten my controller out of frustration once or twice when I was a kid, and I was just like, oh my fucking god. You know? How much health does this fucker have? Not much. He has that much. Yeah. Sloop? That's the big reveal. Dominus is actually Dracula's own power. Refill my hearts. Probably pretty cute. Then again, I don't think the Chew toy would last very long. Probably pretty cute, but that Chew toy would not last long, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hey. Hope that, like, doesn't despawn. Hearts fuel your glyph unions. Like, you know how sometimes... Well, okay, let me demonstrate. Allow me to demonstrate here. When I, like, find an enemy, you know? Sometimes I will just whip out a gigantic-ass axe or something. And that's a glyph union and it takes some hearts. They're really strong. But they can, you know, kind of chew through things. I think the axe is just, like, pretty good in this area because it's kind of vertical. And, like, it pierces. Those guys have a good rune. Not rune. Glyph. What's the difference between a rune and a glyph, really? I remember that, like, some glyph unions are actually kind of bonkers nutso. Gaia man, it's literally wrong. Were you not listening to me at all? Whatever. That's the boss of the it's a little early to, like, have, you know, like a boss just be a normal enemy. Ooh. Why are you going off the older games when never mind, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I love me a Castlevania, Cameron. I don't love me a Mimic, though. This is quite objectionable, actually. This thing is kicking my ass. No. No. All right, how am I gonna, like, do? I think, like, the timing's really tight or something. There we go. Like, one of my favorite, like, environmental things about this game is just how, like, there are glyphs that, like, just, affect things in the environment. I think that's cool. Safety pot. Safety pot. Because, like, when we got the Volfolger, that was, like, supplying power to the wires that kicked my ass. And now this one, like, froze the waterfall. And, like, there are others that, like, cause fire or wind. It's just neat. It's just neat. I like... Oh, that's a hidden wall. The lavas. Now, I do think I actually really like Volgrando, from what I remember. Like, I think it looks cool and it's also just powerful. Let me just see here. It is a little bit rude that they, like, put villagers behind hidden walls. It is genuinely a little bit rude that they put villagers behind hidden walls. Because, like, you need them to progress. Like, non-negotiable. Ow. Oh no! That just absolutely killed me. I'm just gonna use the super potion. I don't care anymore. I'm not falling for the Mega Elixir trap anymore. What's up? What's your confession? Why does this thing have so much health? You're also behind a wall. That's okay, I forgive you. I understand. Sometimes you just want to hide from life. Big stretch. Jesus. I need to rub my back some more. I still don't really have a good spell for taking out ectoplasms though, which is a pain. Like, this one's powerful, but it only really works on, like, ground-based enemies, you know? But it does work the hell out of them, you know? It's like, it's good. Like, it really does work. Don't get me wrong here. Thank you. Actually, I'm curious about something real quick. I'm just checking something. Damn. All right, let's just see what it's like. Let's see what it's like in Japanese. I'm just curious. I've only ever played this game in English. But, like, ever since I learned that you could just randomly, whenever you wanted, turn on Japanese voices in Bloodstain, I'm like, huh, can I do that for the other games? It is apparently just an option you can turn on whenever you want. I hate ectoplasms. I hate them with my life! Like, if it's annoying anybody, I guess I can turn it back, but I'm just interested I'm just interested to see like what voice actors they got for this in the Japanese dub. I'm always curious to see if I like recognize any. I mean, I'm a noted weeb. I'm a beaver weeb, which is probably like the only one of my kind, to be honest with you. But it's also like, you know, I did take some, ow. I did take some Japanese classes, like, in college, and I know some. And it's like, it's nice when I get to, like, put that knowledge to use, you know? Right, they don't care about blunt damage at all. Oh, you know, there's that other pass we should go back to, 'cause it had like the double jump point. Oh, I accidentally kicked that lady in the face, and I apologize. I'm sorry, Miss Lady, for kicking you in the face, and also for smooshing all of your children. They were kind of in the way. You were ever so slightly in the way. Hoot hoot. He's a thunder demon, so he might use a thunder spell if I let him live. I failed to let him live. I was trying to get rid of the owl. But axes know not mercy or discernment. They are made of metal. They don't have brains. Let's just see what you do, buddy. You appear to just sort of wiggle around. Doing goofy drop kicks. I've had enough of you. Go away. I've had enough. You no longer entertain me. Diamondo. I'm very merciful sometimes, most of the time. I feel like I am more merciful more often than I am not merciful, you know? this is the exact same room again. What is the meaning of this? I don't like it. A bit too merciful. Yeah, that's about right. I put up with you people, so I have to be pretty merciful, huh? Lizard man, go home. I will go ahead and explore this a little bit later. I just want to get to a save room. Oblivion Ridge! Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if my retort was too biting. I make no Oh god, I hate this game. He's like hiding in a barrel or some shit and you have to find him. I think it's random. I'll do this later. It's demonic possession! Find Tom the cat. Lady, did you know your child is like possessed by the devil or some shit? I need to get rid of 30 crows.
Yeah.
It's way too many crows. I don't think there's... We can talk to this lady about Kashmir. We've, like, picked up some. I gotta murder the murder. Or else the angry lady in town will cancel me. I believe that Tom is in this area. Possibly the other mountain pass area, which I need to go back to anyway, so it won't kill me to check both. There's so many owls. Go away! Well, that's useful if you, like, need to grind. I don't think you usually need to grind much money in this game, though. He fucking schmooged at me. Calm down, buddy. Shinoa, give me your autograph, you're so pretty! Back of the line, buddy. What time is it? 3:45? Huh, funny, I could have sworn it was 10 o'clock at night. I hear him. The cat. The owl glyph is like really bad, so don't worry about it. It's another familiar. The minute I say it, it's like, here, have it. Have this fucking bad glyph. I guess, like, if you really just want to have an owl follow you around, it's not the worst thing, but, like, that's kind of... Actually, no, I understand. Owls are nice. Hoot hoot. There used to be owls up where I lived in the hills that I would hear and see sometimes in the trees if I, like, went for a walk in the park near nighttime. It was kind of neat. They're kind of big, though. Like, I know that that's probably sort of facetious sounding, but owls are surprisingly big when you see one in the wild. Bye next time. Alright, so Tom protects Anna from evil spirits. And she'll give us the black drops, which do a thing. You know, make my darkness attribute points better. A bat? That's kind of cool. I gotta go catch a mouse for Tom. I'm sorry, mouse. There's like so many mouse VTubers I'm betraying right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I gotta thwart the demon. The demon must be thwarted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please look away. I know right where the mouse is, though. There's only one mouse in the entirety of Transylvania in this era. There's only one mouse, but I know exactly where it is. It's a pirate. This mouse is the scourge of the high seas. It has to be done. It must be done. Cotton thread, how nice of you. I think it's easiest to get if you come from this direction. That said, it can be kind of difficult. He's a fast little guy. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and use one of my magical tickets. I got plenty. Progressing. It's progressing. I need a chrysoberyl. I don't actually remember where to get those. Do I have one by any chance? Oh, I'm sure I'll come across one eventually. The relationship with Monica and Laura is progressing. I need to find cashmere thread and pretty gemstones before they will kiss her, though, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of fucked up when you think about it. Where do crows live? No, don't post the Marooney emote. I just killed a mouse. I just fed a mouse to a cat. I'm sorry, Marooney. Please forgive me. Alright, skeleton's kind of like whatever about ice damage. Oh, but then like blunt damage is like whatever against werewolves. Too many damage types. Back in my day, we had one damage type and it was whip. The video game told me I had to do it. You know, I might actually be able to get this. I can't. Not yet. Hi-yi. Hi-yi. No, the Volgrando is actually pretty strong against this boss from what I remember. It's weak to ice. And it's always low to the ground. Blech. But if you overdo it, you'll get breathed upon. And that's like not great. You don't necessarily want to get breathed upon by a giant land shark. This is bad. Fuck! I was trying to damage race him. Well, I think this is one of those games where you actually just have to play well. So annoying. I never bothered with the medals in this game because I'm just not very good at it. Stop it! I'm trying to video game. I'm trying to do the game. So my damage is really good. Like, there is that. My damage is quite good against this guy. I think I just, you know, I need to have faith in that, you know? I don't need to be stupid. I don't need to just, like, jam ice in his face forever. This is like a pretty good opportunity to hit him though. Oh, come on. Okay. Fairly clean. I got hit a couple times because I think I got a little impatient, but... Shoutouts to Shaw. Animal lie about sharks. Sorry, how's Order of Ecclesia? It's kind of kicking my ass in a way I didn't expect. Alright, have a good one, Viffs. Animal lie about sharks. You know how they talk about how sharks just, like, have lots of, like, weird shit in their stomachs because they eat everything? Well, that's not an accident. They actually like to eat weird things and have weird shit in their stomachs. It's like a shark thing. They just like it. They're weird. They're perverts. They think it's hot to eat, like, a tire or a sign or something. They got the shark loot. They got the swag. If you want... Oh no, Flea Man! Sharks are nature's treasure chests. You're so right, Oompy. Oh, you know, they actually gave, like, the werewolf dude shorts in this game. Weird. They can't- they censored the werewolf vagina bones again. Fucking cringe. Strong magic. Blech. Albus is having a normal one. I was trying to pray before the cross for a 1-up. It worked in Chronicles. It worked in Chronicles. I just felt like I could use the help. Good lord. What a mess. God, I can like almost make it up there. It's like tilting how almost I can make it up there. Is Shanoa a heathen? I thought she worked for the church. I mean, granted, like the Castlevania church is kind of like weird. Like they're less about actually like the whole god thing and more about just like how do we kill Dracula real good? How do we kill Dracula real fucking good? I already have like a bunch of these, but whatever. Hoits is hoits. I just want to like leave. You know, shooting at Dracula until he dies is like a pretty effective strategy. Like in Albus mode, that's just how you do it. You just shoot him with a gun until he dies, and it's like way easier than a Shanoa. Albus is kind of overpowered. Okay, let's see. I am the regular sort of heathen though. Like that part's true. Not a pie's bone in my body. Basically, what we do here is like, we have to go to like certain landmarks and draw them for the nice old lady, because we're upstanding citizens. We're upstanding citizens, okay? I don't know. They seem nice, I guess. Remember when I like died to a giant crab like 50 billion times? Oh, you know, I should have come here much earlier. Illuminatio is like a pretty legit spell. Alright, where's my sketchbook? Lighthouse heart obtained. Elevators are for suckers! I think we actually can do all of these now. We can get all of Grandma's prizes if we want. I think I do a better one. I think I do a better RR than Daniela. Not biased, I just think I do. I'm gonna die near the falls in Trista's Pass. Okay. Arara, you know, it really doesn't matter to me where you're born. It only matters to me where you die. No! I refuse! I'm only 31. Actually, it might be more, it might be more efficient to, like, wait till we get, like, the last couple villagers. There's two more, I think. There's the chef and there's, like, the cryptid fucker. I fear his genius may outstrip my own. He's totally legit. Don't worry about it. Nobody has ever been sus or betrayed anyone in these games. No one. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Whoops. Everything around here is probably pretty weak to slashing. Volthalsis. Bitches love sides, etc., etc. Jersey Devil. Did anybody ever play that game? Like, I rented Jersey Devil once, and it was just kind of like... I guess this is a video game, you know? It's very like, well, I guess it's a video game. Die. We need a Mandragora route for like the weird guy quest. I'm alright. I'm sort of having one, you know? It's like, some days I'm just kind of anxious for no reason. It's mostly fine. I really don't want to get hit by the chosen Unes, because, like, they poison. And poison really annoying in this game. Oh, thank you for the gift sub! I appreciate it. Blue Kite the End, enjoy your emotes if you're here. I think most of us have been, like, food poisoned, at least. I mean, I guess, like, sure, I haven't been poisoned in the sense that, like, I don't think anybody has, like, actively plotted my death and tried to, you know, see it come to fruition by poisoning my wine or anything. And you know, if somebody did try to poison my wine, they would be disappointed, because I don't drink wine. Like, that's just, it's kind of a non-starter. Like, non-alcoholic wine is just grape juice. That's just grape juice. Alright, before we go to the fucking mysterious manor, there's a couple things I need to do, I think. Gotta go back to the Tomeo Mountains. See what's on the right side. Because I'm missing villagers, and that won't do. Nobody's ever offered me any casks of Amontillado. You fuck. I mean, I guess I've had like a spider bite before, and that's like sort of like a poisoning. It's like, it's a very weak poison, unless it's like a black widow or something, then it's a pretty strong poisoning, and you should probably go to a doctor. Hi Squares, happy Friday. None. I have not attempted to get any boss medals. Oh hey crows, I need to kill like 30 of these fuckers. Oh, I see it. Now I know. Now I know. I know why there's so many. All the scarecrows have been killed and impaled. All the scarecrows have been killed and impaled. They can't do their jobs. They're scary to crows, I think. I mean, if they're not scary to crows, then they're not doing a very good job, huh? Right, I think like the way under's in another room. I will use my Glyph Union to kill a crow. I don't even care anymore. Fuck that guy. That's so rude that they keep doing this to me. I'm leaving. I want to go down here instead. Oh. Oh hey, this is Bigfoot. He's out of here. It's like, oh fuck, run! I think there's a warp room somewhere around here. Evidently not. I don't know, I just feel like I'm taking a lot of damage. Like, more than I would think. not where I expected that ice to go, but if it works, it works. I'm not gonna complain. Boulder soldier. Well, Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope that you enjoy cartoonishly large mallet. Well, come on in. Nice to have you here. Especially today, because I have, like, no energy. Alright, Fireboy. Guarding healing items? No. You know, I think it would probably be best if I just, if I just beat a quick retreat to town. I think it'd be best if I just, hastily retreated. I'm doing my best. It's just hard. Everything's hard today. I feel like I'm, like, working through molasses here. Everything is, like, coated in a layer of sticky maple syrup, and it's hard. This is what it's like when you don't get enough sleep and you're a beaver, I think. Everything just gets kind of coated in maple syrup, and it's delicious, but it's not helpful. It's hard out there for a vampire hunter. So true, Lumpy. God damn it! Fucking boulder. Christ. I already got that. Alright, now I'm trying to remember, does this guy cast a fire spell or does he drop a fire spell? If it's anything, he casts it. Well, bye. That guy had other business, I guess. Oh wait, I needed one of those. Lucky. These rings are so weird, dude. They're just like randomly hidden in the ground and you have to like slide to get them. I mostly just remember them because they are weird. You can connect this to Castlevania Judgment on the Wii and unlock goodies for both. You got a hat accessory and unlock Shanoa in Judgment. Castlevania Judgment is a funny game. Cave trolls are terrible. I hate them. It's like at some point between Symphony of the Night and like Dawn of Sorrow, somebody was like, hey, we need to make cave trolls like the worst thing ever. We need to make these trolls like literally the strongest motherfuckers in the world. Oh, there you are. This guy's like a muckraker reporter man. Sugoi no. Oh, sugoi, sugoi! Where does he hang out again? Over here? Still need to find Mr. Chef. I don't remember where he is.
なんかいいネタねえかな。
Kamala. I just got done. I just got done complaining about cave trolls. I know exactly where to find one. Like, the thing about Castlevania Judgment's art direction, is that it was like by the Death Note guy, right? It was like by the Death Note guy, right? I was like, that's kind of weird. I need you to take a photo of hot babe. If you want, right, back in Timeo Mountains. Ah! There's like a spider lady in this game, but I guess like Spider Girl does not need like pictures. Where's the camera? Fuck. It's quite difficult to get a picture of an enemy that is trying to murder you. And like does 106 damage with like the tongue. This is quite dangerous. Alright, cool. I'm out. Have fun. Have fun being a cave troll. I got the picture. I'm leaving. Bye. Now he wants the Joyzy double. I like the quests in this game. They're like they're kind of, I'm not sure what the right word is. They're just kind of flavorful. I mean, it's Dracula, you know. It's like Dracula just has all the cryptids. He just has them like on his payroll, and if he needs them, he can just like call them up and they'll come out and be cryptids for him. Right, I was supposed to take a picture of it, not murder it. Fuck. That's okay, there's more than one. Did you know? There's more than one Jersey Devil. You're never safe. Unless you're not New Jersey or Transylvania. You're never safe from New Jersey. Get a photograph here. These guys can be a little bit difficult because they like to like fly around and be annoying. Ah! Get down here, asshole! Stop breathing fire! I need your picture. Can I get your photograph? Gotcha. I still need the Mandragora route, which is annoying. But this is the place to get it. Fortunately, Volgrando is pretty good at, like, against both the Owl Knights and those guys, so it's fine. And imagine if I, like, didn't take 1 billion damage from literally everything. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Boosting gear? What do you mean? Uncertain I understand. Please! Just drop it! Drop the thingy! I beg! Oh, do I have any of those? I got a lucky clover. Worth a try. Probably have to retreat soon, just because, you know, I'm running out of HP because I have to fight this fucker each time. Am I, like, totally, like, forgetting where you get Mandragora roots? You would get them from Mandragoras, right? Maybe? I'm sorry. I thought you were, like, asking if I was having any luck boosting my gear, and not if I had any gear that boosted luck. I'm sorry. I wasn't not. My brain's not firing on all cylinders today. If it ever is. If it ever is. Okay, I'm just gonna leave for now. I'll go turn in my thingy. I'm sorry, little boy. I didn't mean to freeze you in a popsicle. So, like, it's kind of funny that, like, 2 of the things that he wants you to photograph are, like, you know, in the same place, more or less. Num 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 heart. Oh, sorry. Stretch. I really need to get some rest this weekend. If I do not, I might actually die. I probably won't die, but I won't be happy either. It's just so hard to sleep in this fucking house sometimes. Oh right, I found the chrysamere. I need to give that to the girl. Don't you pull out that goofy drop kick on me, young man. Oh, he does cast the spell. Gimme that shit. I need to get like 3 horsehairs from these guys, which is like super fucking annoying. Might be something I save for either another day or just do off camera. Alright, this fucking thingy. This is kind of a goofy puzzle, but I like it. You have to like angle yourself just right when you like do your like little magnet launch. So you like go to the exact far side of the thing. So you have enough time to absorb the glyph. It's a little precise. It is slightly precise. But I like the idea behind it. Shanoa, suck faster! It might actually be a little easier if you like. I don't know, honestly. I've never like found a way to do this consistently. I've never actually found a way to do this one consistently. It's just kind of like you just get lucky. Like, this is kind of a neat glyph, so I would like it. Rude! No! Part of my problem is actually, it's just that like the PS4 controller doesn't have that good of a D-pad. The more of these games that I play, the more I'm like realizing that actually I might want to like consider actually getting like a nice retro controller. So I don't have to deal with like weird fucked up inputs all the time. It's just I'm kind of frugal. I'm kind of frugal and I don't like want to spend the money. God damn it. I'd like have to ask somebody like what a good one is. Yeah, this one still sucks. It's just like it would help if this was a better controller. That might be one. Or I could like put it on the throne once I like I know like Dot and Boxandra, they both have like very exacting standards for retro controllers, so if anybody would know what a good one is, it would probably be them. How long am I gonna do this? How long am I gonna do this actually? Long enough for it to get annoying, probably. I gotta, well, it's like, if nothing else, people are getting like a feast for the senses with Shinoa's back. I know what the people want. I do. You know what, fuck it. This is not worth it at this juncture. I'm too tired for this. Gotta know when to call it quits. So the Yeti lives up here somewhere. Oh, but I scared him off because he jumped too high. The Yeti is a shy and gentle beast. Got him. Granted, it was just his butt, but that does seem kind of on brand for Bigfoot, for it just to be his butt. Good night, Elle. The anti-air properties of Volgrando are a little limited, but that's mostly fine. Everything has its own little use case, as it should be. I think like Spider Fidelis or whatever it's called is like the worst one of the really bad familiar summons, so it's really not worth grinding for. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna turn in this last photo. Oh, thank you for the resub, Jovi Bear. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna turn in the photo and then I'm just gonna end here because I'm so fucking tired. I know I've been ending early a lot this week, and I do apologize. It's just... I don't know. I don't know, I'm tired. I'm sorry, I don't have a good excuse except to be tired. You know, it's the Bigfoot ass inflation scandal. That's why you got fired. I'm tired because I have always had trouble sleeping, and it's really rearing its ugly head recently, and I kind of need to get my 8 square hours of sleep a night, but it's just not working out well for me. Anyway, thank you all for watching today. Let me make a quick save state here. I hope that you enjoyed like the picture-in-picture layout where like you could still see like the map screen, but it wasn't like taking up half of the screen real estate. I hope that was good. I almost forgot to end the stream. Okay, good night, goodbye, bye everyone. You're welcome for video games, Gamma Chris. Fuck. I'm taking a nap. Goodbye everyone. I'll talk to you on Monday. We'll see what we're doing next week. I'll probably want to finish this up because I do like this game, even if I am like ridiculously sleepy. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye.